Alrighty. Hello. Howdy, hi. What's up? Oh, ma'am. Hello. Hello. It's me. Your favorite. Your favorite bird girl. I'm here. What's up? Oh, gosh. So, I ain't gonna lie, I had another thing planned today, and then when that didn't work out, uh, I could not think of another thing. Like, I could not think of another game to stream. Uh, but so I looked through my Steam library, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I have this weirdo game. This fucking weirdo game called Forgotten City. The Forgotten City." And I was like, "Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll stream that." And so that's what we're playing today. I have not booted it up yet. At all. I got it forever ago thanks to, I think it was Humble Bundle? Yes. Yes, I got it from TAC. Ow! Loud! Settings. Ow! Audio. Fuck off. Stop being loud. Where? I'm right here. I'm literally right here. There we go. Much better. Yes, apply these settings. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. Let me... Screen mode borderless. Motion blur none. Fuck it, let's keep the epic quality of stuff. Why not? But, okay. So this is... Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Sincerely, the Modern Storyteller team. Okay, chat. Nice. As you know, I guess they said... I guess there's spoilers. Woo. Obviously, if you want to play the game yourself, play it. But, like, if you want to watch me play it, watch me play it. Hi, show. Oh, yeah, I want to... sit in here. Oh. Alright, never mind. Guess I won't.
Discord
Thanks, Discord.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found
You
was
picked
some
my
loose change.
You picked my pockets?
Wanna tell
You
me who
loot?
are?
You a looter? You trying to loot my corpse? I'm a girl. I'm white. I am Harpy.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
Don't ask questions you ain't prepared to handle the answer to. Oh, they have... These have little stats. You're just studying history, give you occasional insights into the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Is it freaking out? Is it freaking out? Is it? I think I'm good. Look at me. I'm fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. You're crazy. You're seeing things. You're going crazy, chat. You're going crazy. You're seeing things. Time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting than Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. That's funny. Why do you have a bad feeling about this stream? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? I'm looking at my stuff right now. Look, it all works fine. There's nothing wrong with my model. I am looking at OBS, the capture myself as I talk. Nothing is happening. Genuinely, nothing is going on my end. Like, genuinely. Let me open up my stream. Luis! What's up? I'm checking to see if chat is just fucking lying to me. And so far, yes, they are. My model is completely fine. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, I'm looking at quite literally everything. I open up my PNG Tuber Plus application. It's not wigging out. I look at OBS, it's not wigging out. I even open up my own stream. My model is not wigging out. What are you talking about? Luis, what were you streaming? What were you playing? Look, don't worry about it. It just happens. World of Warcraft, and then you decide to play a worse game? Hell yeah. Ah, that is a worse game. That's a far worse game. Luis, why would you do that to yourself? You were already playing WoW. Like, you were
Really?
already
You know what? Don't
playing
answer me.
WoW.
I don't think I want to know.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Look, You've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is way worse than World of Warcraft. At least World of Warcraft, you can, like, play with friends, right? And at least there's, like, you know, genuinely, like, graphic style of World of Warcraft is still really neat. And a lot of the characters' design is great in WoW.
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy
You
named
silly
Al for me.
bitch.
He went in
Ruins
there a few
can't
hours
roam.
ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him.
And you
So I'm
listen to
just
him?
Stuck here, waiting. What I mean is,
You're
I was
crazy.
hoping
Guy
you
tells
wouldn't mind
you,
going in there to find him.
stay here,
If you
no
can do that,
matter what.
I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Like, okay. You, hold on. Fucking, I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game and reopening it, and I'm turning the settings down. Maybe that'll fix it, I guess. Of course fucking shit has to go wrong. Of course the model has to fucking freak out a bunch. Nah, fucking of course. I'm gonna just set it all to medium. Why the fuck do I even do any of this? If it wigs out again,
Hey,
ignore
you're
it.
alive.
Don't tell me about
when I
it.
dragged you out of the river,
Just
I thought
ignore
you were
it.
never gonna wake up.
I don't
checked
want to
your
hear
pockets
it.
for ID, a phone, maybe. So. Well, it's nice
Well,
to meet you.
okay. Can't even type. Alright. Maybe streaming today was a mistake. Maybe it's all just a mistake. Potato Chip, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Where am I? I have no idea. Earl White. I am Harpy.
Well, It's nice to meet. What's. Really? Oh, come on. In your state, I could drop you on your butt and drag. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. There are some ruins just behind. He went in there a few hours. I would have gone in after him. There's no. I need. If you can do that, I can get. Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just. What do you want to know?
There we go. Alright, we're where we were. Who is
He's
Al?
the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Have you tried
What
calling
am
for
I,
help?
An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Where
You
are
really
we?
Don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Okay, I don't
Great.
care about anything else.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll
Are you
pass.
serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right?
Not particularly.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Wow, flashlight. Hey, that sucks. That is very, very slow. Why is, for mouse sensitivity, why is horizontal and vertical different? They should always be the same with mouse. Whee! Oh my gosh, I am fast.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
What if I just steal your boat and leave? Games that do that, but honestly don't know why they don't just keep it the same. I know, right? Like, I want it to be the same.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Fine. Whee! Whee! I really do run really fast. Whee! Backpack. Woo! Inside, full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Fuck! Who the fuck packs empty food packets? What the fuck? Like, what are you gonna eat? The food packets? They're just called food packets. They are not food. Like you don't. What a dummy. You should bring food, not packets. That's like saying you eat the wrapper. Nah, they eatin'. They clearly eaten the packets. They were clearly mistaken, thinking that food packets were meant to be. Why do I back up so slowly?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin
Why is my
inscription
house
here.
shaking?
It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Yeah.
People have survived down there.
No.
Against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
Aye. Your shadow is a 3D model. Like a clone of your model that just hangs above you. Huh? A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. Bro, she spilled her rocks. She spilled her rocks on the ground, and now they're all wet and soggy. She's so sad. Ancient Roman mosaic. Okay. Depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. Midas! Latin plaque, which, given its position, seems important. If only I could read Latin. What? Do you need to call the number again? No. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Maybe he wasn't fleeing. Like, we are really assuming a lot. Can I? Wait. I can knock him over! Yeah! Yeah. Can I knock you over? Can I knock you over? Yeah! Have a drink. You, get off of there. It's dangerous. Get off. Aw. Can't push. I can't push them. I push you? No. Dang it. Enjoy your rocks, ma'am. Enjoy your soggy rocks. Woo! Did the whispering voice call me queer? Because they're right. I think she was... Woo! Nice kickflip, lady. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, you. Can I shove you over? Oh, no. You're embedded in the rocks. Hiya! F5 to quick save. Wow. I'm gonna need that. A Roman legionary in a state of terror? That sure is a state of terror right there. Yo, I can see his balls. Can't knock them all over. Bad. Hiya! I want to knock them all over. Oh. Please, let me... Help that never came. Sad. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Into the drink with ye. Come on. Yes. Yes. Seal it. No! There's an invisible wall. No! Damn it. I just really wanted to push him off the edge. I just wanted to kill them. No! I like to relax with a big yummy bowl of food packets. Yum.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way.
Ow!
The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Yawn! Buzzkill! Yippee! Hooray! Woohoo! Yippee! Hooray! Whee! Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! Here I go! Whee! Whee! I love jumping into mysterious holes. I think that's how I met Devon. It is definitely how I met Devon. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. Wonder who they could be. Silly Nonchalanto, these aren't your eyes. These are lamps. Silly, silly. Hi. You're bald.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. mind telling me who you are and what
No.
you're doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I don't have any salve. Why is this a lie? Wait, hold on. Why is this a lie? I'm telling him my name, and I kind of am lost. Why is that a lie? Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen,
I can disrespect the gods in my own ways, thank you very much. And I'll do it as much as I want.
Very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Laws? Law.
Your
There's just
laws?
one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate
I
insists
don't
we take all
care.
newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
No thanks,
Look,
I'll make
you
my own
seem
way.
like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
What, you don't trust me? What, you don't trust me? You don't trust me to find my own way? You don't trust me to find my own way? Is that what it is? Cause you're right, you should definitely lead the way.
Follow me.
Please,
When I
please
first
show me
arrived,
where to
I
go.
couldn't believe there were people living down here. But as you can see, we've got a nice little
Oh, that's
community
neat.
now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out.
God shrines are
It's
so
just
getting
big and dark enough
mustaches
to
drawn
get
on
lost
them,
in,
maybe even a
if you're not
monocle or
careful.
two. Lol, Lamau.
Aren't you going
Hi.
to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Hi. Oh, she's busy. Okay.
Politics.
Huh?
I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow
Okay.
all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh.
I do
That
like
one
wheat.
Usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Olivia.
I like how whenever
She's just been in a bad
the
place
Galerius like turns,
Well, you know, I don't
Right?
know what happened to her. Up here
I-
on your right
my
is the
character
castle.
like
If you've got a
slowly
weapon, the last
hides
way
behind
down
him
to
and
the
looks
bottom.
over his
On
shoulder
your
like,
left is the forum, where you can
"Oh,
visit the market
Galerius,
or
those
get
new
yourself
people
patched up in
scare
Lucretia's
me."
clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
please.
Most of us have
I'm
almost
just
nothing.
an awkward
It's what we had
little
on us when we
person.
arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since.
It's so
And
funny.
this
It's like when
central
kids hide behind
plateau
their
is where the
parents,
magistrate and the
right?
other
Whenever they
patricians
meet new
live.
people.
So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
Hey, don't be an asshole.
But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that?
He's being nice to me.
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
I don't think
You don't
so.
have to insist.
No, I'm not interested.
Well, I can't force you. I'll let him know you declined. but he won't be pleased with either of us.
Anyways, I'm going up to go see the magistrate. See you later. Why do you have a statue of people? I don't know. You tell me. Hi.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Bitch, I just got here. I don't know who you are.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you have to warn me about not doing anything unlawful? What is that supposed to mean about my character? You assuming things about me? Because you're probably right. But I ain't gonna listen.
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Bro, I just want to get out of here.
In good time. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yawn. Sounds fucking boring.
Nor could I. until-
Boring.
The reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see,
I'm about to
the
kill
builders of this
22
place,
people.
whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
You should be afraid, because now
it
I'm here,
seems
and I'm
that
gonna
day
fuck it
is
all up
finally
for you.
here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why
It's
else
me.
would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in.
Us
You
together
look
as
you
like a
have
team
questions.
working together to stop this? No,
Ask
I'm
away.
good. No, I'm good. What counts as a
Intelligent
sin?
Question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Actually, your laws are pretty fucking barbaric.
Barbaric? Barbaric?
What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
Yeah, and that's why you're
Rome is a
gone.
beacon of light in the
That's why the
darkness.
Roman Empire is
800
gone.
years
It's
he has
collapsed.
spawned great
Dead.
statesmen,
Deceased.
Philosophers, poets,
Finito.
artists, and engineers.
You're
We have
gone.
comprehensive laws
You are just part of
protecting the
Italy
rights
now.
of our citizens, which
That's
have
it.
unified
There is no
countless
Roman
Roman
Empire.
empires
You are just
all across the
Italian.
Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same.
Show the
regardless of the
flashlight.
color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Women have fewer rights than men.
But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
What are your laws allow
What
slave ownership?
else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Do we practice collective
Are you talking
punishment?
about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Remember, we consider those things abhorrent.
Right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Chat, I wish I picked the option that gave me the gun. Why didn't I pick the option that gave me the gun? I wish I had a gun right now. That gun would be awesome. Why do I run fast? What's the point of running fast? I could have had a gun. Anyway, see you later.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
No. But fine.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Good point.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Yo, I'm legally allowed to enter. All right, never mind, dude. Your laws are dope. Never mind, man. Your laws are dope. I just get to legally do what I want unless someone tells me, hey, please don't do that.
Apollo in the forum. I heard wailing from there.
But until then, I can just do it?
Something's not right.
Am I a snitch? Fuck no. You kidding me?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Hi.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Kill.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Wow. Purple. Shovel. Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash. Because they put, like, fires in these little braziers. Just gave some random person he's never met Spectre rank? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Spectre. Whee! Oh gosh!
On your
Anyways.
best behavior, I trust.
Yeah, of course.
What now?
What are you gonna
Not
vote
that
for?
it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Isn't that kind of weak?
Hey, if you think you can do better, be my guest. But I won't hold my breath. In any case.
We're the
if
most
you're
advanced
interested
civilization in the
election,
world.
go and have a
Let me
chat
show
with
you my
Epictetus.
magic body.
We'll
I
see
know,
what she
right?
says. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Chat, should I new game? Should I start over again and have the gun? I'm starting over. You know what?
Alright?
You know what? I gotta. I'm not even that far in. Alright? I'm not even that far in. I want the gun. Chat, I gotta have the gun, right? Man, I gotta have the gun. Like, I gotta. Like, I gotta. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. I'm about to be very, very disappointed in how I'm about to play this game. Hi, I'm a girl. I'm white. My name is Harpy. Harpy already exists. Please choose a unique name to continue. What the fuck? Harpy with a gun.
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's the...
I was on a
Really?
covert mission.
You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform? Oh, was it a black op? You know what? Don't answer. But this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there, and he went in there. I would have got. There's no. I need. If you. Oh. He's but and. What? Great. Thank
Alright.
you.
Gun! Oh, yo, the gun has a flashlight.
Hey, what are you doing?
I can't shoot her! Oh, and this is pretty fast anyways. Alright. There was no reason to pick running speed. Chat, there was literally no reason to pick running speed. This is already pretty fast running.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient
Whee! Splish. Loosh.
Roman city, hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription.
It'll get me through the
Here.
door.
It reads,
Whee!
"You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged."
I'm turning off these fucking tips. Hints. Off. Oh, oops. Off.
The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find
Yeah, no, I
themselves
go.
showered
This
in
is
gold,
pretty fast
but in
already.
vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a
Itch.
secret for all this time? The people have survived down there against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out.
Okay, I can only move you left and right
If I'm
after
not
you
back
fall.
in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider whoever reads this. I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did.
No,
I've spent
I
a
won't.
lifetime in this
See you
place,
later. I've got gun now.
going around in circles, searching
No.
for a way out. The inscription
I've
was
got
right.
gun.
There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death,
Whee!
and that godforsaken doorway into the
Death.
I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
Why is there still tips showing up? I
I'll
turned
make
those
the same
off.
mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits.
So you gotta pick a
beyond that
bloodline perk for your new character. What is it? Gun. Gun.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What was... Hold on, what was... What was quick load again? I forget what quick load was. It's fine. Hi. I'm happy with a gun.
Yeah, you know,
circle that.
agricultural goddess of springtime? Oh, I see what you... and you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time.
I'm happy with the gun. I'm coming from the future.
No idea what you're talking... You know, not right in the head. That's all right, friend.
Seriously, what's
We
today's
sort
date?
of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say...
What
It's
year?
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
Is that before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them. Even down here.
Now you're going to bed. Sleep well, Nonchalanto.
Keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost. Live by our law. Not it's, but so then. Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
F5. F9 is quick load.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. but it's just big and dark enough to get lost in if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty...
Everybody run!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nice twirl, dude. Oh. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow, you're hurting me. Popcorn gold, yum. Yum.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
It won't let me follow.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Who are you?
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or
Don't
bone.
steal anything. Don't hurt anyone.
Don't
Don't.
mind Livia.
Whoever wrote this
She
didn't get a
means
chance to
well.
finish.
She's just been in a bad place since...
Damn.
Well, you know,
Imagine not being
I don't
able
know
to
what happened
finish.
her.
That's so sad.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's
You're telling
clinic,
me
the
there's
Shrine of
weapons
Apollo.
down there? Tell me there's weapons down there?
Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived. and what we've been
Gun
able to make
bad?
and scrounge
No,
up since.
gun good.
This central
Gun
platform
very
where the magistrate and
good.
The other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius.
I don't think so.
Afraid
No.
All right. Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Gun good.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What now? All right?
Why do they not care? Care about my gun, asshole!
That may be an impressive trinket, but you're still a barbarian.
No, it'd be too easy. No, it'd be way too easy.
This is a rather strange first impression, but I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But
He
first,
saw the light
take a
after I
look at this
pulled my gun out, and he's like,
picture. A secret city built deep in the mountains.
I don't know about
hundreds of
this!
years ago.
Bro, I just want out of here.
from it's all and in of course, on occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or of course. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard. Are you talking about our practice of... Well, I have...
Okay, you investigate. Hold on, actually, you know what? Why can't you?
Around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfect. As for the people...
Alright.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Awesome!
Good. So, no, wonderful. Oh. Are they?
What is that thing, and why are you pointing it at me?
It's a gun. And I was planning to kill you with
so
it.
Foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this.
Paradox these nuts!
If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself.
If I killed you, everyone would die, and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back?
Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Ah, temptation. Whee! Alright. Yo!
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Sentilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor, sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Little man. Little man. You hear that? He called you a little man. And he went back to push-ups. Look at him. Look at him go.
What were
bud?
you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought. Everyone knows women
Hey,
can't.
what the fuck? I mean, you're right in this case because it's, yeah.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I wasn't thinking of interfering, but you know, now I am.
You just made a big mistake. Malleolus is gonna hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
I mean, fucking good luck with that. The fuck did you just say to me? Yeah, how about now? How about now, bitch? How do you feel now? Huh? Feel the wrath of 1,000 suns, asshole!
The many shall suffer.
Yeah, how does that feel? Oh, shit! Sentius! Stop! Stop! I do want to see if I can kill Sentius before he can, like, activate that portal. As he has explained everything, you know? I want to see.
So you got a bright lamp. Who cares?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I got him! Dad, I got him! Hi, Al.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Yeah, I kind of
here I am.
Figured.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Harpy with a gun.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants.
Yeah, that was me.
As the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Weird. That definitely wasn't me. Oh man, that's crazy, man.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
I found your corpse.
I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Because you wrote it.
Spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
Saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess.
Yeah.
So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
You murdered a man in cold blood.
And now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right.
Yeah, and?
Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer.
You said
for
bunt.
the sins of the one.
You said bunt. Chad, you said bunt. He said bunt. Anyways, can I have my bullets back? Oh damn, I beat the game. Oh, console commands. Please tell me I get to keep my bullets. I know I shot like 2 or 3 bullets, but oh hell yeah. I get my bullets back. Yeah. Anyways. What's in here? That's locked. Wee! Wee! Yippee! Hooray! Sitting for eternity surrounded by dead gold people? You said
Isn't
bun.
the great temple majestic?
Aye.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Nice eye wings, dude. Makeup on point. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province.
Can't stay long. Proceeds to tell entire family history.
Sixth, the one they call Ironclads.
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
No.
Same way as everyone else.
How much of a talker are you?
Dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
Your business. In Troite ipsum commensura. If we have to.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Probably won't. Gonna lie. He won't. How about something else? Actually, you know what? You guys did you change that? No? Okay. No way out of here.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Yeah! What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Like the last of us!
The only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think's coming?
No. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something.
I feel like they're watching me when I'm watching them.
Of course I am. Whatever.
Hey. What do you think of this?
You... Whatever.
You not care about this? You don't care? Okay. That door's locked too? Yeah, I can. I can hear you. What's up? Yo, I can climb you?
Greetings and salutations.
Hey.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to
Georgius!
see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the
Bro,
world
what do you mean boots? I'm a bird. These are my talons. Bro, my nation doesn't even exist yet.
Or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time. I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forest.
I read that as traitor. I was like, what? That's a big jump from what I thought we were going, and then he said it. He said Taylor, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. You know what? It makes sense. Let's set up a tailor shop here.
With all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Fair enough. How did you end up
Good
here?
question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Tell me what you do remember.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Sounds like you overdid it.
Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Talk about something else. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Fair enough.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I goes for Gore City. I for Gore. I have gun. I shoot. I'm not gonna shoot Georgius though. Georgius he's real nice. He's nice. Silphium. Steel? I almost left click just like out of habit. I better leave that. Better leave that alone. I think stealing might get me in trouble. Oh.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
This was an old-timey great
My
game, and
name's
then
impossible
boom,
to
gun.
pronounce for
Yeah.
most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You are
Virgil!
having a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What's your
Well,
story?
I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Damn! I could just say correct and be an absolute asshole. Just be like, oh man. The guy's just like, oh man, you probably don't want to hear about all this, and I could just be like, yeah, you bet I don't. Like, damn!
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I guess not. I guess we will never know if you're not curious enough to find out.
Gladly.
What about the city's
Personally,
architecture?
My favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm.
Distributed?
It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Bring water into the city. Could we use them
Not
to
so
escape?
loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Okay.
Of course.
What does the graffiti mean?
It means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule.
Why does
Look,
someone think that?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear
Nice
that.
of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
You know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they
Yay!
won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here.
I like his blue
Someone who
shirt.
lives or works in the forum must have seen something.
It's
But if you
different,
find them,
you know?
Please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Nice to talk to you.
Tecator. Shovel. Broken. I may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Oh, yo, it bled through. Well, that could mean anything, you know? That could mean anything. They see you. You can get it at Abercrombie for only $376. Damn.
It's a great temple on the bluff, and I think
Good thing I'm not a fan of the color blue. Do you? Do you need my help? Your head moved.
for the last time.
Your
I'm
head
not
moved.
making you a bow.
I saw
You
that.
know why?
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
Yeah.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Hey, bud.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Who the fuck is Yulia?
You mean,
True
how did I
story.
end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Obtain a bow, but you have... yeah, I have a gun.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Doesn't Magistrate banned
well,
weapons?
Technically, yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Friend?
Yeah, dude,
I
was
don't,
threatening
I'm
Virgil.
afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Okay.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Okay. Why do you need 4 horse chariots and also 10 horse chariots? Oh, you need a 2 horse chariot, a chariot that uses 2 horses, a chariot that uses 4 horses, and a chariot that uses 10 horses. Open! Yeah, that's right. You can't break your own neck. That's so creepy. That's so creepy.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something.
Got a weapon?
Rule.
It is threatening version.
This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
Alright, alright. I'll get right on it.
He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Okay. I mean, it's right there, so, like, I don't think...
The shrine is collapsing.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia,
Georges,
why did you have to
you
go
see
there?
this shit?
Poor sweet kid.
There's literally a sign that says, don't go in here. There's literally a sign saying that this would happen. You're dumb. Loaf of bread. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Bread. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Quinctius? I don't know
I'm not
Quinctius.
Sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what's a mystery cult?
Don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are
Bro,
numbered.
I couldn't give a shit about Christ.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Bro, I'm trying to get out. I'm still looking for a way out.
You're not allowed to leave.
I literally can't get out.
It's not going to help you, but in any case,
I literally
sounds
can't get
an
out.
awful
I
lot
want
like a
out.
cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
No!
Now tell me.
I'm not indoctrinated. I'm not indoctrinated.
To make all these statues.
They were once people.
Practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
I ain't sacrificing. Like, you're distorting what I said.
Because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you
Bro,
still have a
I'm
chance
trapped
to redeem
here.
yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
What can you tell me about Quintius?
Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions.
Bro, he's got homophobia in his
The
eyes.
Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the
We-
fire which burned
we can
half of
kill
Rome to the
him.
ground and killed thousands in the process.
How do you know he set fire to Rome?
All I care about is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Bro, you look like a level 2 ranger. You look like a level 2 enemy that I find in the woods. Fucking bodkin looking ass fucker. You look like I'm just set out of the town and you're gonna try to pilfer me of all my coins and I'm gonna stomp the shit out of you even though I'm level 1 and just have a rusty saber. Like, get the fuck out my face.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Not a cultist, you said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. Fire that arrow, everybody here is going to die. You have no idea what you're doing. Do you? This here is a gun, and I'm going to kill you with it.
You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the
Give me your bow.
sins of the one.
See you later!
Son of this.
Yo. See you later! Whee! Well, that was easy. I got a bow. Ow! Ow! No, don't shoot me! Stop! Don't shoot me! Stop! What the fuck? Oh. Bro became a skeleton. Lead resolved. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. I breathed too hard, chat. Oh, ow. Oh, my chest. Oh, fuck. I got a Steam achievement called Looper, and I got so excited. I got so excited at getting a Steam achievement called Looper. Because I thought of the movie Looper and the game on Wii, Looper. Griffin's Chronicle of Griffin or whatever the fuck. Griffin's Story, that's what it is. And I was like, oh hell yeah, Looper, and then I just started choking. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I think I'm good now. Hi bud.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm RP with a gun, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Bro, I have to go.
Since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Pulls out butt plug.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right. See you around.
Sounds safe enough to me. Whee! Break your neck. I want to get on there. Hold on, chat. I want to get on there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny little Greek reference. Haha, Greek reference. Reference to the Greek. Greek reference. You in water and you try and grab apple, but then when you go down to take sip water, water sink, so he can't drink water. Then he reach for apple and he can't get apple. Can I have apple? No. Can I shove you? No. Yes! Anyways.
Don't you just love springtime? I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway,
yeah.
I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll get right on it.
See you around.
Alright, bud. I'll do it. Bang bang! How do I get back up? Where am I going? I'm saving. You do what? Tibi di meliori svinto quam nobis fuerent.
You, Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Bye. Easy. Fuck. Never mind. I thought I did it first try. And then I didn't. Can I go the other way? Does this go two ways? It does not. Let me back up. No, let me back up. Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, ow! Oh, ow! I'm almost dead. Oh, ow! $9mm ammo. 9mm ammo. Bread. I eat the bread to heal? I need to heal. How do I heal? Do I got lizard DNA? Can I regen? I don't think I can.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always...
Oh, I am slowly regenerating health, I think? Yeah, very slowly, I see it. It might be old if it's clinking like that. No, what do you mean? The priestess? I don't know any priestess. Look, I'm just trying to get this flower for a guy who, like, I just met. What's that say?
Your clothes.
Let the
So
buyer beware. The many shall suffer
exotic.
for the sins of the one. Thanks. I wear them myself. Fuck, 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 fuck! Ow. 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 Chat. Ow. Oh, yo, it put me here.
And lets out his threefold.
Oh, that's because that's where I did a quick save. Okay, so if I take, yes, I got it. First try, chat. First try. First try. First try. I did it. First try. Chat. Inky. Hilarious. I got that flower you wanted.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Where are we going now?
Alright, see you around.
I'm keeping it. It's my flower. You know what? My hard work, my flower. Sure, it's your device, but it's mine. In fact, I'm hard saving. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's mine now. Mr. Cleanius. Oh my gosh. He is Mr. Clean. Oh, you know what? Maybe now that I know that that's gonna collapse,
something. A man arrived in the baths. You have to...
We'll get right on it.
Thank you. I have to...
Do not go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And now... What's up?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Yeah, have fun. All right. Yeah, no, I'll won't ever cross ever again. You have fun, bud. Look, I'm not in your path. All right, I'm not in your path. I'm like following right behind you, but like I'm not in your path. All right, all right. Your path is there. My path is here. All right. You look at that. There's that temple. You go in there. That's where he is, but don't read. Do not develop a means to read.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Oh, you lived. Oh, never mind. No, you didn't. Good. No, I have 2 bows. Yo, and $1. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, I've got $3. Yeah. Okay, who the fuck is this priestess? Wait. Where's bakery?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go
Do you
on.
have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statues come to life and fire golden bows,
And here I
bows
was thinking
arrows
I
at.
was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of the tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
You
With
want
the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination.
Bro, that's
Golden
not how that
animals,
works.
Insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a
I
cautionary
might have
tale.
skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Although I could go for chat. I could go for a bow that turns people to gold. That do sound like a weapon upgrade. Chat, that do sound like a weapon upgrade.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing
Artemis.
priests and poets agree on.
Her name is
she
Artemis.
carried with her a golden bow quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens
It was
that there's a
silver.
shrine of Diana
Artemis
in
had
this very
silver.
corner with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess
Apollo
what
had
she's
a
holding
gold
in her
bow.
hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
No. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
That doesn't answer my question.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Not fair point. This has nothing to do with the betterment of others. Tom Hiddleston isn't here. Isn't going to be up to speed on... You're right. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
So you're telling me that the only reason... Like, is that why I'm turning the braziers out? Are you telling me that the gods can't see in the dark? Makes sense to me.
So, are you in, partner?
Don't ever call me partner.
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Wow. Looks like shit, dude. Thanks.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Okay, but first bakery. Who the fuck are you?
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Equestria? Your story.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Girl, I don't even know who you are.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
Definitely made with the
It'll be a
express intent
refreshing
to have
change.
someone say the phrase, "May the gods not watch over you." Yeah. What's a Vestal
You really
priestess?
don't know. You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
No.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
What do you do here?
Simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Why?
So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
Why? Did you end up here?
I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
You dragged me out of a river.
I wonder if... No.
Come on, spit it out.
apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should.
You're a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help. And she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Okay.
Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll be
Come back to
going.
me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay. Hi.
Name's Rufius. Can't talk long. Families. Same way as ever. If. What?
Okay. Bye. Ooh. Where am I? Yo, that golden statue taking a shit! Don't look at me like that while you shitting, dude! Fuck off! Chat! Chat! Alright. The Midas Tush! Oh, gosh. Very good. Very good. Good show.
Fresh meat, huh? Malleolus isn't received.
What's your
The
story?
name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Are you just like a
Why?
gladiator?
Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough.
The name's Domitius.
I'd like to meet
Too
Malleolus.
bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
You want?
Dunno. Something good.
Yeah,
If
they'll
you
find
set
another way
one
in.
foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusilla Semitarius Mocus.
Did he just call me a pussy? You just called me a pussy? Thanks. I like that. Open the door, coward! Open the door! I'm gonna find a way in there.
Keep walking.
Keep walking. I don't even know who you are. You keep whispering in my ear. Stop whispering to me. I don't like ASMR. Huh. He was behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and the second. Behind the theater. Huh. Interesting. Hmm.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, of course.
What is it, citizen?
What's your
I'm a
story?
legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act
Is
as
that-
the magistrate's right-hand man.
A
keeping an eye on his
shadow
daughters.
thing, or is that like a scar on your head?
And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end
I'm
up
from
here?
Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can I see
I
the
don't see why
citizen
not.
register?
Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Oops.
Of course. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words.
Good stoic.
Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town. Sure, them sent this.
Mail?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia.
Okay.
Alright?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, Princess.
Any news about
Hey.
Navia or Kabash?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in
Damn.
here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I'll see what I can do. What's your
I'm
story?
Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Damn. How do you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke. And the streets were full of people trampling each other.
Get your due, girl.
I ran for the river, like everyone else.
Get what you're owed.
The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's
Damn.
alright. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at
Cheating
least
is
with
cheating.
The golden rule, they have to try.
Cheating
to
is cheating. Even if it's legal.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything.
Dude went
she kept
full
saying,
Roman.
but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last
This is
time
why
I
that
saw
empire
her,
fucking
the
failed.
last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients
Paw?
is suffering from terrible
You
rheumatism.
a furry?
His joints are inflamed.
You got
and he's in
paws?
constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out.
It's
And you know what
the
that
angry
means.
guy.
I just know
Rufus?
Lydia would know how to treat him.
Rufus.
Assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Let's see what I can do.
I suppose. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Okay. No, what
Hemlock,
poisoned
I
her?
believe.
Hemlock. Apex. Burst fire? Fair enough.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive. Gladly.
Gotcha.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other
okay.
person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run the...
That's the same dialogue.
He's
Go on.
become...
You know,
Really?
fuck it.
That would be wonderful.
I want to get in there. I want to get into the palace. Oh, but you know what? I should do this golden bow thing first. Why are there... Who the fuck put bees in here?
Is that you,
All right.
partner? Do you have the bow?
No.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth. is
You're
still
a
infinite.
bastard.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I'm gonna trust you after you've
You're
double
just gonna
crossed me
have to
like
take
this.
your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
I mean, if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest.
Yeah, I did notice. You know what? I did notice.
Intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man.
I'll fucking
But I
kill
always
you.
wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Bastard. Well, if this thing turns things to gold, then, like... There. Hornets. Oh, and it broke the floor. Alright. Why is it loading? Okay. Skeleton! Bro, your ribs open. Why your ribs opened up? Damn. Sponge stick! Small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Put this back immediately. Ah. I see. Disgusting. Oh, yo, that's a lot of money. Yummy algae. Yum, algae. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, wait. The guy said all organic matter. Alright. Alright. I'm glad I paid attention. Hit C to crouch? Nah. Control. What does this say? Nevia's Journal Volume 1.
Galatea. I write this so that one day...
Best to put this back immediately? Never.
You will understand what I
This is mine now.
and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
I don't care. Okay. Skeleton. Whee! Better not be looking at me, gold statues. Ooh. Ooh. Amphora of arrows. I'm carrying this entire jug on my back. Oh. Or not. This could just hold me, right? Nope. I have to... Okay, so the butterflies. Those butterflies are like, hey, gold this. Can I shove you off? No, I can't. Damn. That's a shame. Where am I? Now, I wonder, is it just organic matter? Probably is, right? Can't open that door. Oh! I guess I'm in the palace. Wait, isn't the palace where Navia is? Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck! Peeled? Damn! You've been ghoulified! I can kick him! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, did you see that? You see that, golden statues? I can kick them. Hello, Magnolia, and hello, Hungry Ghost Tree. David! Is that my buddy, David? Is that my buddy, David, who was playing Lethal Company? A goog. Hi. Turn back to gold. Oh, bam! They really just flip out. Good. Yeah, I de-peeled. Turn them back to gold. How was the lethaling of companies, David? How was it? How it be? Boop. Yo, that guy's big. I wonder if he'll come to life. Or if it's only these, like, peeled ones.
You're not supposed to be here.
Headshots are one shot. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. You won it? Hell yeah. Not really, but you made it through 4 hours without getting fired? Hell yeah. Boop. Chat. I'm so good at kicking. Did you see that fucking skill shot there? I got some fucking legs. My fucking talons are so good. Yo, a coin pouch of 99? Thanks. Remember to peel your rooms. Yeah, chat, how do you like your people? Yo, that says GF. Girlfriend scum. Girlfriend scum scavry x offy nascavry. Yo, they doing scav runs with their GF? Nice. I love Tarkov. Am I allowed in here? No. Okay. Well, I guess this is linear, so... Whee! Look at their poses! Out of my way. What was the point in doing that? Hold on. I can't even walk on that. Why did I do that? What was the point? Wait, can I trap them in there? Oh. Okay, okay. So by turning that to gold, I turned everyone that was touching it to gold. Does it work like this, too? You touch it now, will you? Okay, no, you won't. There we go. Gold. I love gold. Why would I turn that to gold? Oh, because it made the platform slightly higher. It made the platform just slightly higher, which was enough. Okay. Oh, fuck! I love that pose. Oh, you got some frickin' sausage fingers there, bud. Bitch, you know how hard hitting moving targets are. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Gimme. Bro, I'm getting so much money. The guy had Sonic character figures. You right. Give me another amphora of arrows. Thank you. Thank you. Give me another euphoria of arrows. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to shoot someone in the head with an arrow. Horn pouch. Hope I can re-peel one of them into a dabbing pose. That'd be funny. Have a sip. Hey, that worked. Wait. Oh. What about the fountain? No, okay. Oh look, she's all happy. She's like, yay! Woo! Yeah! Aw, wait, do you have eyeballs? Yo! You have eyeballs! And a tongue! That's crazy! I'm on the other side. Hello? Hello? Key to palace doors. Thank you.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
Okay, I don't care. What happens if you gold the algae when they're standing in it? It turns them to gold. If they're standing in the algae as I turn it to gold, it'll turn them to gold as well. I figured that out. So yo, look at the amount of arrows I got. Look at the David, my arrows. 5-7. Do I get golded if I stand in it? Probably not, right? Oh. Those are golden arrows that hit a rug. Is a rug organic? I guess, with the fibers. Or I could just be fucking baller. Anything in here? Was this worth it? Oh, I should have just trapped them all in there. Oh, fuck! there's got to be something in this one, right? No. Okay. I mean, it's not polyester or some shit, yeah? I guess so. I guess it's probably like sheep wool or something, right? Because it's ancient Rome. Lorarium. Okay. City? Yeah. Hi, Jal. Took Tarkov Arenas into a different direction than you expected. Yeah. Gosh, I wish I was playing Tarkov Arena right now. Gosh, I wish Battlestate Games let me into the closed beta of Tarkov Arena. I have the edition that you bitch! Fuck you, I'm fucking talking here, asshole! Fuck you! As I was saying, I really wish they let me into the closed beta of Tarkov Arena. That would've been awesome. Who forgets an entire city? I mean, I guess I do. Probably. Tarkov level of Borg right now. I still want to play it. I want to play it. Show got to play it. Show got in. They should let me in. I want it. I want in. Ooh. Nice. For the thrill of Borked gameplay. It's not really just Tarkov players who liked Borked gameplay. I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak for real, just let me know. Oh, this algae's here for a reason. Oh, I'm about to do something silly. Alright. Yeah. Size with relief. Itch. 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 Golden rule for zombies is apparently to strike a pose like a buzzing plane when they solidify. Yes. Aw, oh, damn. I'm not going that way. I need to go that way. That's where I came from. I came from over that way. No. I'm going this way. I'm not going that way. That's where I came from. Quit arguing with me. That's where I came from. I came from that way. I need to go this way. No, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Fuck off. I need to go this way. That's where I came from. Go to your room. Look at this fish drawing. Look at that fish! Look at its bones! Seeing the poses here makes me feel like I walked in on something I shouldn't have. You see the guy sitting there, he's like, whoa, it's like I'm a mom walking into like my kid's room while they're watching porn and I wasn't supposed to, right? Like they're like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what. No, I don't know. And then the guy in the background's like, I can explain. I promise I can explain. I can explain. I promise. And then the person, yeah, you definitely are like, like not supposed to be here, and you're just like you snuck in through the window. And you were sitting there praying I wouldn't look to the left and notice that you're there because you don't want me to call your parents because you're actually grounded. And you don't want me to call your parents to let them know that you snuck out. And then you're completely, like, fine, right? You do not care. You're just like, yeah. And... this is good. I'm taking this. That was your allowance. It's mine now. What were you... What debauchery was this? What kind of porn you looking at? You got me confused with someone else if you think I'm reading all of that. Not a singular picture? I thought I raised you better than that. Bang! Huh. The gold bow emits a slight glow. Long. Bitch. Fucking Glock. Yeah, of course I brought a Glock to the Roman Empire. It's dangerous in these streets. Actually, hold on. Could I just kill them? Hold on, could I just kill them? Instead of re-solidifying them. Is this... themselves after getting shot in the face with a 9mm bullet. Imagine, like, when they got hit with that, it was as if they got hit by an anti-material rifle. That is like what people think would happen to a Victorian child eating Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Like, oh my gosh. They won't be in Rush Hour 3. They ain't making it to Rush Hour 3. Holy shit. Alright, I'm satisfied with that one shot. You stay dead. Oh my gosh. So you know what? No, hold on. Back up. I could have just been shooting them with regular arrows. Oh my gosh, you're bloody. Oh my gosh. You're blood. You are blood. You are blood. Yeah, I understand why you guys are horrified and hiding behind here. These guys are blood. Red skeleton. What is this video game? This is the Forgotten City. This is a good video game. How you doing, Slapper? Also, nice. That's mush. That's blood mush. That's tasty, tasty blood mush. Hi. Hello? Are you whispering to me through the statue somehow? Don't understand what you're saying. Hi! You must be Navia.
Wretched snake who broke
You
into
threw
my
up and
palace
passed out?
disturbed my experiments. And worst of
I
all,
do know that this used to be a Skyrim mod.
we do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
You attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Care about that. I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her.
Bro,
She's
I
in
didn't
agony.
do shit.
All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her.
We're
see
gonna
her
have to kill this
beautiful
guy.
face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those
Yay!
whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Not just this statue whispering to me, a lot of them do.
What do you mean, the same voice?
Someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
That's crazy talk.
You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me
Bitch,
one
you're
good
fucking
reason
crazy.
why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
Captain tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No, bitch!
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
Yeah!
What have I done?
You did!
Oh God.
You're fucking stupid!
I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
Yeah, gee, I wonder
The
why!
only way to fix it would be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I can undo all this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism.
There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Bitch, no you don't! I can cover her in gold again.
How?
Golden bow.
Really? I'm not
I can
sure
do
I
it.
believe you.
Bitch, you're stupid. I've literally been doing it this entire time. I only killed 2 people.
No, but if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back. Ta-da!
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Okay,
Go.
bye!
And never return.
Bye!
The many shall suffer.
I had to, chat, I had to. I was gonna pull out the golden bow, but like the Glock came out first, and I was just gonna shoot her with whichever one came out first. This is the golden bow.
The many shall suffer.
I was just about to say, that's crazy how that didn't break the golden rule. I really thought that didn't break the golden rule for a second.
What? Are you still here?
Okay, I'll leave. Okay. Wait. That's not the door I need to go through. Over there. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Ugh. Yeah, no, I really thought it was suddenly gonna be just like, okay. Ooh. Yo, Lucretia!
Feeling all right?
Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
but she just wants to be left alone, and the treatment is willow bark.
I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should set
It was
the
Rufius.
down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Willow bark.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Now, I already know what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do requires a save. Yeah, I need my vengeance. Where is he? Where the fuck is this guy? The fuck was your name again? Denerius? Denesius? Where is he? Oh, there's Fabia.
Shiny. You took care of him?
A tragic accident in the shrine.
Accident? So, it's over?
Oh yeah, this lady was about to be attacked by an assassin.
I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
I said yes, I'd be admitting to
I
murder.
don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
All it takes is
Speaking of which,
reading.
I'm Fabia. Sorry, I was a bit frantic before.
It literally had a
Need
like a
anything?
little note on it saying like, "Hey, it's gonna collapse."
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd
I
you end
suppose
up
it all
here?
started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever.
Oh
Spent the next
no.
week in bed.
Oh
Pa
no.
paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after
Yeah, of
about
course.
a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help. Stumbled
You're
across
awfully
the
like
trapdoor temple
cheery. You're
and
awfully
here I
like
am.
cheery after that story.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
That's not how that works either. I can have infinite amounts of sympathy.
Terrible shame that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only
Ah.
be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
That does help.
Alright. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
Empathy is a limited resource.
I
Please
won't
deposit
forget it.
additional sympathy. Damn. mill. Alright, where's... Where is this asshole? Where is this guy? I need to confront him. Where the fuck is he? I can't even remember what his name was. Also, welcome, Egg Mask. Where with the... Nicius? What the fuck was his name? Decius. His name was Decius. I need to find Decius. Time for Hunt Showdown. I'm going to hunt him down and I'm going to kill him. Then I'm gonna steal his goods.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Hey, bud!
Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier.
Anyway,
You seem to be sweating!
You know, like two friends joking
You seem to
around.
be sweating
and
quite a
then
lot!
Surprise! I'd open the door, but when I opened it, you were gone.
What if she's out there somewhere?
You're gonna pay for what you did.
There's no need for threats.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Not a
Yeah,
threat.
well,
Leave that for the
I
gods.
don't have to listen to this.
Try to relax.
Get lost.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Don't even talk to me.
I suppose you're right.
I'm not even gonna turn you to gold. Fuck you!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Serpentine, 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 serpentine.
Whichever god is responsible for this, stop this madness.
That's mine. Woo! 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 Oh, fuck! Woo! Alright, well, that didn't go quite the plan, but, you know, it's fine. Does the game just really not want you to kill people? So it's part of the mechanics, right? They have, and the story, right? They have a golden rule, right? The golden rule is the sins of the many, or sorry, the just, you know, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one, right? So if anybody commits a crime of any kind, everybody dies, right?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Don't worry about it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Did this?
Sorry. Ow. I still want to shoot Decius. Mr. Cleanius, no! Fuck you. Whee! Be good or be gold. Yup. Which one of you idiots did this? I'm bleeding. Help me. Mr. Cleanius, help.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm armed with a gun and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Serious. I'm listening.
Stop Fabia entering the empty shrine until the new arrival will find what he's looking for there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Now go, go, go!
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Whee! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Da-da-da-da.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
Wow, he has the same dialogue. Mr. Cleanius.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Oh, you know, just a lucky guess.
Good one. But seriously, how did you know?
You'd never believe me.
I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Saving. You're living the same day over and over
You're
again.
toying with me, right? Wait. You're not
I fucking told you. You wouldn't believe me.
the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus
How
was
so?
a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was
Yeah,
given
you
a
showed the
terrible
background. Yep.
punishment. He was
I fucking
forced to
love
push
that.
a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Mr. Cleanius.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Thanks, Mr. Cleanius. Give me your arrows and your singular dollar.
How'd you do?
Hey!
What are you doing in here? She needs the...
I have
What?
Sylphium.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here.
Does he
it will
know?
help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Oh, you know, probably. And she got sick earlier. Went to go
But how
to
could
find
you know
medicine.
she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even
Look, don't
get
ask
it?
questions!
I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with what...
Anyways.
That's a shame.
Bye! And where's Rufus? Rufus! I heard grumbling. Ah, Rufus!
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Know how I got this? It went to something like this. Go shoot Decius in the face again. That would be funny.
What business is that of yours?
Get a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark, and you'll feel better in no time.
And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Uh-huh.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon.
Ah, now he's gonna tell me his story.
I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions.
Your eyebrows are trying to take over your face. What the fuck? How did you end up
Not
here?
sure. I was fighting with the Sixth against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking, what if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard, you know? What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river. Some strange man
You
in a
died.
little headdress had fished me
Oh
out.
gosh, you died.
Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself. Then I found this place and...
Bro, you're dead. We're all dead.
That's alright. It just... feels
You're
good to
dead.
finally tell someone.
Everybody's dead. Everybody here is dead.
Thanks for listening.
This is the underworld. We're dead.
See you around.
We're all dead. Uh... Oh, do I have to talk to Fabia again?
Salve and well. Terrible shame that is. The forum's usually dead quick, to be honest. So I called all of us. Oh, I suppose my. But oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and. All right.
Huh. winter nesting. Anyways, Rufus, you said you had issues, and you're very clearly, you know, Christ.
No idea what you're talking about.
You like Christ.
Yeah? Prove it. See you around.
Alright, how do I prove it? Where's your home? I could probably prove it if I found out where you lived. Is that the slums? Is that where you live? Is that your home? Your home, the slums? Oh, I'm not allowed in there, so I gotta make you wake up. I gotta break the golden rule, then wake you up, but then... Poetry.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Key to the Shrine of Apollo, and that wasn't stealing. Ma'am, your neck is broken. Hey, nice jug. Yes. Let's look to the side while he recounts the steal. Yeah. Did they put a big old "this is stealing" icon on things? Yes. It's why it's so good that this used to be a Skyrim mod. Wow. A well-loved doll. You know, chat, it's as they say, to be loved is to be changed. Nice tower. Gladiator shield.
Beautiful.
I know I am. I'm
You
very...
stay away from my money.
I ain't gonna touch your money.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
The fuck did I do? I'm just walking around. I didn't touch shit.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
You
three
fucking
full
bitch.
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll
Fucking
scare
fuck
away
you,
my customers.
alright.
They follow their trades.
At least I know, I still
imitating
know
their
I'm
previous
beautiful,
lives,
bitch.
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
That's a penis. That's a fish. Anyways. Rufus, you're gay. And Virgil also being gay challenges your faith. Because if he's gay and you're gay and it's not okay for you to be gay, then it must be not okay for him to be gay, and that the fact that he's okay with being gay and you're not okay with being gay upsets you. You're a homo. Accept it.
You again. No idea what you're talking about? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts
Yeah, but I
constant pain.
I cured that.
Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's
It isn't an excuse
for how I acted, but it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
Uh-huh.
And I know I said I owe you one.
You do?
So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened.
Uh-huh. Alright. You be good now. Hey, Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, I hear we have you... What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any
Trying to
lines.
make them
Have
straight. We
you
need to save them up
spoken to
immediately.
him
Yes.
about it?
Yes.
Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, I'm an architect. Help out, but...
Can I ask how you got here?
Glad... Of course. Nice to talk to.
Anyways. Other personal issues, a good way to put it? Yeah.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just a new face, are they? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then?
Yeah, I found a pattern. We're all dead.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how living.
Alright.
Come back to me.
Yo.
How come you're allowed a weapon? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
What's your
The
story?
name's Domitius. What? You want to see me fight? Keep running. Yeah? What?
How about 100?
What's in Coolio Mio? Just make it good.
Here's
Hey,
10
Captain
tonight.
Murday, Future AS. Just make it good.
Here's 1,000
You must
denarii.
really want to see Malleolus. Let yourself in with this key.
Yo! Free key!
Just make sure you give it back on your way out.
No! In fact, I'll probably come back and kill you, and then restart it so that you don't remember that I have the key. Oh, paper.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under
Ink.
my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on.
Hi.
You're not supposed to be in here.
We talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Are you locked
My
in this room?
marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your
I
story?
think the better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why
Subtitle
I'm
is
receiving
stranger before you meet
women
the
in
name.
private.
Yeah.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
I'll be going now.
This is outrageous.
Alright. I heard you crying and I was like, oh yeah, I will be a good person and see if I can figure out what the fuck is up. Now it turns out you're a bitch. Hey, bud.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty...
He's got homophobia in his eyes!
Desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
So you're Quinctius! He's got the homophobia in his eyes!
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
You're
With
Quinctius!
someone else.
It's you!
You mean my heterochromia?
Your
I am
homophobia,
guilty of
yeah!
nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently Quinctius also suffers from delusions of
Well,
grandeur.
I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
My mistake, never
That's
mind.
quite all right. We all make mistakes.
Okay. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What'll do if
I'm
you
glad
win?
asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Oh, you did
By
that?
declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Makes you sure it's
The
not
person
real.
making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
The rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
You're living the same day over and over again. The golden rule is
What?
broken each time.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations.
No, dude, it's
You won't
real.
get away with this much
I'm
longer.
Groundhog Day.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Bitch, you're some guy who needs to die.
But that is simply because you are mistaken.
You're like Ben Shapiro levels of like I'm going to punch your teeth out. Like you're dumb.
I trust you can see yourself out.
You're fucking dumb, dude. All right, fuck you. I want to shoot him so badly. By the way, this key is mine. You just keep doing your push-ups there, bud.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I
Contrary
am.
little cap at murder, aren't you?
Why shouldn't I go down
Nobody's
there?
told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent.
Mr. Lecter?
Used to go down into the cisterns looking for
Dr.
junkies to
Mr.
clean up
Lecter?
himself.
Mr. Dr. Lecter?
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing.
Cisterns
Of course,
haunted.
nobody
What?
believed him.
Cisterns
'cause who
haunted.
trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature.
A
Like
creature.
the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Wouldn't that have broken
If
the
it was a
golden rule?
man, maybe. But I swear on my life, this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What did you
Well,
do?
any same person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That's a great story, but I'm still going down there.
It's your funeral.
Alright. The cistern was on. You're an idiot for not believing him. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, but I've got a gun. Cistern's haunted? I got just the thing. Cistern, cistern. Oh, you're gold. You're Peely. Fuck you. Huh. Human-like creatures. Battered in gold, it appears to have been crushed to death. Entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Wow. Up here. Oh, is this just back where I came from? Yeah, bro, you're right. Your cistern's haunted.
Oi!
But I dealt with it.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
You let me in there!
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Yes. I do. The reason is, I don't listen to your rules. I listen to my own rules.
This is a rather strange Now, you're... We have?
Remember with a gun. We've had this
If I
conversation
understand
before.
correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about...
I broke it. I couldn't stop it from being. I couldn't stop it from being broken. Look, man, I couldn't stop it. You know.
Is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
What's your
Sextus
story?
Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Uh-huh. How did you end up
My men
here?
and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction.
Shut up.
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Cool.
Very well.
We talking about who's
Of
going to
course.
break the
What is
golden
it?
rule? Figured out who it's gonna be.
If you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the crux of it, if you...
Yeah, paradoxes.
Thank you. Ah, you've returned. Of course.
Yeah, I think I know who it is. None of those guys.
Why then? It looks like... Thank you.
It's Malleolus. Or Quinctius.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah.
What is it, citizen? All right.
Hey.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians.
What's your
I'm
story?
Cynthia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
For fun. Not from around
Really?
here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Alright,
Now,
bitch.
remind me.
Then why
are
do
we having
you
this
ask me
conversation?
about my clothes and then have me be like, oh man. Like, of course I'm gonna tell you that the reason, like, I look different is because I'm from somewhere else. Like, what the fuck? If you already gathered that I'm from somewhere else, then why ask me if I'm from somewhere else? Bitch!
I trust you can see yourself out. Horatius, help me!
That's right, bitch. Understand who holds power here. It's me. Cunt.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, of course. Of course, bud. Best behavior. Always.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting
Yes,
my
I do. What else do I have to do? Oh, right. Hilarious. I got that flower you wanted.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here? Hello?
Hi. What's your
My
story?
name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you
I
do?
don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Somebody think you were going to steal.
But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is
They
that
said I
all?
did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liability?
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you? You think you could read it for me?
Yeah, sure, bud. That's a real. Oh man,
What does it say?
you're.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he
buddy.
died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
I can.
Hannibal
You know, I could help.
said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me
Galerius
see.
already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe so we got a new magistrate.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
So that's why I
Hannibal
can
said it was
tell
in
Galerius
the
to go do
cisterns.
things
I can't
after we
remember what it
restart.
was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
See what I can do.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Mr. Cleanius.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the... It's too
I already
steep
have
to
it.
climb, so I hung... Do you think you could...
I already have.
Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure... What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be...
What's the worst
You
that could
mean,
happen?
aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess.
Execution?
She's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just
Bro,
suspected
it's
of being
just
one, it could
chastity.
lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals
She could get
buried
married.
alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest.
Go tell her, dude.
Do. What do you think? What would you do?
Tell her.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Coward.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the
I'll
flower
do it.
and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's corny, but alright, I'll do it.
Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Okay. Hey, Aquinia! Mr. Cleanius has a gift for you! Hiya! Bang, 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 bang! Anyways, hi.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Doesn't tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want to know
I see.
you to know that you're
So,
loved.
It's from Galerius, then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
Mr.
That man is a
Cleanius.
wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
Wow.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus,
Wow.
he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
But he's oh so subtle.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so.
Okay.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Yeah, also, they met a stranger by the riverbank.
I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
Aw, adorable love!
You happened to
Anyways, we're all
encounter in the
dead.
forest before you arrived here. And did you happen to catch her name?
No, I didn't.
See. And was this stranger by any chance wearing a hood?
No.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? Why can't we bathe together? Oh, right, you're straight. Where's Galerius? Galerius!
Fortune smile on you, sister. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry, and that she loves you too.
Yes, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh,
Just got down telling me she's
so
straight.
much.
I
You
know.
have no idea
Look,
how happy
I
you
forget
made me.
easily when it
wish
comes
there
to
was
women.
something
I
could
wish
do
they
to
weren't
thank you
straight.
properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way. Well, it's a long one. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up.
Wow.
But by the time I got back,
British.
he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well...
Let's talk about something else.
Happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in every...
Yeah, I know that.
That's what I thought too, for a while. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thug. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last.
Sure, lie, or we'll see. Nah, sure,
Thanks,
dude.
Friend. I knew I liked it.
I don't care. I don't like Sentius
Anyway,
either.
That's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you
He'll
wanted
get
to
his
talk
due,
about?
all right.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I will. Anyways, my Glock's name is Nemesis now. This ain't the bads. Oh, right, this is the bads. Whee! Yippee! Hooray! Woohoo! Yippee! Hooray! Woohoo! Yippee! Ah, bath. Ah, bath. I don't think this bath is clean anymore. But is there any other bath? Preferably one not with the UV light on?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to
Wow.
find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
Ah.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid.
Yeah, we're
so.
dead.
It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
No, I don't care.
We know where we are. We have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
Why do you call him
Sisyphus,
Hercules?
a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules.
Why would he
was
have
able
the
to leave
same?
the underworld
Why would
because
he have a
held
Greek
its
name and
god
not a
with his
Roman
strength.
name?
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Uncomfortable
All
calling the god of the
Romans
underworld
try
by
to
his name,
avoid
right?
saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Nah, Hades.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yeah.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm better. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
You do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him,
My
I'll
lamp
help you as
is
much
called
as
a
I can.
Glock.
Who knows?
Stands for girl
Perhaps
cock.
Your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules.
And I
one
kill
day.
people with
But
it.
First,
Bam,
you
bam.
need an audience with you know who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and
Wow.
replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Can you tell me about the obelisk?
Towering stone
The
monument
tormentor.
with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head. That
Well,
stands
he's
before the
big
great
and
temple,
blue and buff.
a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Wow. Mystery
Good
plaque.
question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Maybe.
I don't
What about the
know.
Greek plaque?
But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius.
Georgius!
His store is in the forum.
Egypt?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us.
Who the
Unfortunately,
fuck
he
is Kabash?
disappeared
Oh,
weeks
he
ago.
disappeared.
But
That's why I
did
don't know
hear
him.
Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. Perhaps Kabash, but
Ah, fuck.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Talk about something else. Even with the
As
help
I
of
mentioned,
Proserpina.
both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem
Uh-huh.
is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against...
Yeah.
If the stories are true, the problem is, how do we communicate with her? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
And you're only bringing this up now?
Yeah.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps, if she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Alright, I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all... In any case, time may fortuna gu...
Okay. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Fire burns! Against the current. Okay. Georgius!
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Might
And
find
in
a
a
Greek
city full
flag.
of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Thanks, bud. Very helpful. You can write?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
That
Do you
back in
like it?
yourself.
It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please
But
have it?
If I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
For something really important.
It's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy.
Alright, sounds like I just need to get you out of there.
And you'd be
And
happy
then-
too.
Springtime.
Galerius already. Like. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque.
Okay.
Bye bye.
So I've gotta find a way to make everybody convince everybody to vote for Galerius. What's up there? Do I? How do I get all the way up there? Oh, that was the that was the palace. That was, oh. Hold up. I can probably get up there. Oh, wait, no, that was the palace. How do I get up there then?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because you're dumb, and I'm not.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons.
Yeah.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I told you why. It's because you're dumb. Don't you worry your dumb little head about it. Because you're dumb. Oh, I can probably make it. Okay. If I go up to the palace. Don't you say it again. Yeah, if I go up over here. There we go. Here we go. Now I can be up here. What's up here? Lol, boulder. Hello? Hi.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way out?
Mm-hmm.
What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it?
Mm-hmm.
I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think
I
anybody
do.
does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your
Here,
story?
in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How'd you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Fair enough.
If you like. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Why not?
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going... Even if I had seen... All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
Hey, bud.
If you lose your balance...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
He's taking a piss.
I don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here. No, let me try talking to him, I guess.
Choose your words carefully.
Hey, can we talk, bud?
You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was gonna ask you what's wrong.
My life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Well, I fucked that up.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Man, that was a dangerous piss. That's a hole. Chat, that's a hole down there. That's a hole. Bro made a crater. Hold on. Hold on, chat. That's a crater. That's a hole. Hole spotted. I must investigate hole. Must investigate hole. Hole. Oh. The statue's looking at me like, what did you expect? What did you expect to be down there? So how did he already turn to a skeleton? Hole spotted me when I see my wife. Wow. Hey, bud.
You again. What is it now? I trust you can see yourself out.
Dude doesn't even care that there's a hole. There's a big old hole in his fucking... in the water. There's a wet hole there. There's a wet little hole there. A big old wet hole. Right there in his home. He just doesn't care. Does nobody care about that wet hole? I care about the wet hole. Why does nobody else care about the wet hole? Maybe he's used to having wet holes? Maybe. Maybe it was always there. Maybe I'm the crazy one for caring so much. Oh, that's not my golden bow. Ooh, fuck! Well, damn. Where was my last save? Goddamn. 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 Ah. I did it. Hi. You. Hi there.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Harpy with a gun, and nobody sent me.
You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
Scintilla. I found a way
Oh!
out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. You always help me. I'll castrate and crucify
It's like
him.
ammo, right? Harpies need their resties. I don't need any resties. I'm good. I'm good. But what the fuck? Where is
Behind
the
me,
way out?
There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
How has this broken the golden rule?
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
What will you do if I
I'm going
release
to
you?
Take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done
I
caring
support
about
this.
the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the
There
others?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you
I mean,
do
I'm
to
both
Cynthia?
Super Sonica.
Where is she?
I'm both a harpy and a lesbian, so both work. You're even garbage, you know that, right?
Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now.
You remember Al?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm
So
surprised
you're
you
gonna
didn't
die
notice.
and then remember it.
Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time.
You're fucked!
A little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 2? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful
Chad, imagine if I got here with just like in one loop. Not even.
Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. There was a way out and even locked up your daughter.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You knew there was a way out and you locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death.
Bro, we're dead.
And become in effect as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
No. Let's see you cheat your way out of this,
Really think you
fuckhead.
could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow.
I want to draw my gun so bad, but no.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Yeah! Yeah! Boogie woogie woogie woogie!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Whee! Time paradox! Hooray! Hi, bud. Hi, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Harpy with a gun. I was hoping you'd know who
You
I
should
am.
ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. It
Yeah?
described an event about 2,000 years ago. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
First arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I love the...
let me
Yeah,
see
here
that.
you go.
I've spent a lifetime. This is. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created.
Yeah.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
You're in the cistern. This way. Follow me. Just tell him time travel fucking sucks. Yeah. Cistern, cistern.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good
You go
idea.
on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
No bullets! They took my bullets away from me! What the fuck? They knew! They knew the temptation was there! They stole my bullets! Where? I want my bullets! Give them back! I had 8 bullets! Please! Give them back to me, you harlot! Give me back my bullets!
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him, you'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
Why
I was
are you
beginning to think
dancing
you
like
both
that?
become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Sure, your real name is
Ah.
Karen.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You
Worry.
can just call me Caroline, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Bro, she is
Now you
grooving.
died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Uh-huh. How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin from a powerful criminal. You
Wow.
succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these
Perhaps
coins?
you've heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do.
It was normally
A long time
2
ago,
coins, one on
my
each
master
eye.
created 1,000 silver
But
coins
okay.
and had me distribute them across the world.
There is also that
My
though.
orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Okay. You return us to the
I
land
see
of the living.
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city.
Wow.
There's a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was
Bro,
reading.
she is still grooving.
I think she meant for you to read it.
For me?
Take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if
Dear
you
Harpy with a gun!
But I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so...
Shut up. Pains me that so many dear friends were... Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, ferry us home. Hooray! Yippee! Hooray! We go home! Hooray! Yippee! Hooray! Yeah, there's 4 whole endings. I've done 2 of them. Continue as Harpy with a gun. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I haven't been streaming for my minimum yet. I have not been streaming for my minimum yet. So like I've got a minimum stream length of 6 hours, chat. So we're gonna keep going. Oh no, I'm back here. I have to tell Scintilla, like, hey, sorry, I'm leaving you here. Alright, ma'am, hi, I'm leaving you here.
I'm behind the... I don't... There were... What? No! I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to...
Look. Look.
You're back. Have you come to let... What? It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything.
I can be fairly
You're
persuasive.
making a mistake.
I got this. I got this. Watch, I got this. Alright, I can't go through that door. It's locked. Alright, I can't go through that door. It's also locked. Alright. I got this, Scintilla. Scintilla, sweetheart. I got this, alright? Alright, alright, Scintilla, sweetie. I got this. Alright, I got this. Sploosh. Nice. Roman woman in the middle of disrobing. Nice. Nice. Whoopie. No. Cistern. Nice.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Know what you did to Scintilla?
What are you talking about?
We were tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who? Al?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. You see, but he was a... And because I... And when... The next time, I mean, only 3 times? Extremely impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain. Because there's
He
no
even remembers the times I caused a paradox?
Al took the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. So, you discovered my secret. Why? And why would I agree? You might want to think that through. If anyone... you under... The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop... That means if I die... I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
All right.
Ave.
So, let's see here. Oh yeah, that's not gonna... Dang, this is some dangerous music playing right now.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Don't you just behave your
the
right
water
person?
they have
I
lost.
love your clothes.
Thank you.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock cap at
Why are you a bitch to me? I didn't do anything in this timeline. I don't think. Great. This is... Oh, wait. No, never mind. She still thinks I went up to her room to steal from her. Alright, never mind. Alright, I get it. Alright. Alright, I get it. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, hey. Symbol of a fish. Red. Yes. There's the Roman plaque. Did I steal something to get her out of there, or? I've got my 7 bullets back. Bang, bang. Maybe I can just wait. Or maybe I can find out where her house is. Maybe she's got like a spare key. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, this is just a little hut. Bottle of wine. Fun. Where am I? Huh. Here I am. Oh wait, I did ask Georgius. I can't talk to... Well, I think this is still after Ulpius died, so I can't do that. I guess I should keep that on so that I know when, if she moves, I guess.
Galerius?
Horatius?
You,
Looking a bit
Tantalus,
troubled there.
cannot catch the drops of
No
water,
sign of Scintilla.
and the tree
I
you
haven't slept
grasp
right in
at
3 weeks.
eludes you.
Don't be too
I
hard on
love
yourself.
your clothes.
From what I hear,
So
nobody saw it coming.
exotic.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're
That's
torturing yourself.
That's crazy. That's
Try to relax,
crazy
get some
that you
rest.
would feel that way,
Tomorrow's a new
Horatius.
day.
I suppose you're right.
I should
The
tell Horatius.
49 melodies fetch just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it doesn't.
Know where we
say
are.
it. Speak.
The
Then
underworld.
It is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I had to tell myself it was true over and over. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I understand.
I'm good.
Such things are not for everyone. But I thank you nonetheless. And now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Yeah. Go eat. Hey, Horatius.
What now? All right.
Dang it. Only I could tell Horatius. Virgil's.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
Ow!
What if there is something I can do?
There is.
She's out there somewhere, suffering, waiting to be found.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Lion carving.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a
Nope,
new day.
from Kabosh. Who's Curdy? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Hilarious.
Horatius?
Lunar! What's up?
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank
From
you
what
for
I
the
hear, nobody
raid!
saw it coming. Anyway, I thought
What's
you
up,
Stoics
bud?
weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Waiting to be found.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
How was your stram?
Arve,
I smoothly just wanted to really test a few games while streaming. Hell yeah. How can I find evidence? Hey, bud.
Ah, you again. No idea what you're talking about. I suppose you're right.
I cured your
I think I have
rheumatism.
seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Thanks, bud. Back up, which you'll probably do tonight, then get to work on either setting up a randomizer or finding a Pokemon game you want to play? Hell yeah.
You didn't get that from me.
Got it, thanks.
See you around.
Bye-bye. Wow.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. Head behind the theater. Then turn right. And then right again. What's up? This is mine. I'm not gonna talk to you. Alright, I got that. And then I need to find out where the Egyptian plaque is. And then the Greek plaque. I'll be able to get the Greek plaque pretty easily in another loop. So I just need to figure out how to get the Egyptian plaque in this loop. Which I'm assuming I need to just, like... You know, like... Fucking... find a cave or something, right? Probably somewhere. In like a cave somewhere. Because it brought up somebody who's, you know, not actually around. So there's gotta be like a system of caves somewhere. That's like, oh yeah. A guy. Yeah, there is over there. Ooh, fuck! Well, damn, that killed me. Well, damn. Oh, no. Please don't have my last save be far. Please have auto-saved relatively soon-ish. It's right after I talk to Livia, which means I have to talk to Rufius again. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, okay? Rufius. I cured your rheumatism. Give me key.
No.
Thank you. Yoink. Oh, she's not here this time. Now I save. Now that I have this Roman plaque. Oh. 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 This would have been how I would have snuck in. Gotcha. Is there really nothing else? The shadows wander without flesh. I guess this is where Livia reads? Lives? Lived? Okay. Well, I guess I've explored... most of the cave? I gone this way? Bottle of wine. That's caved in. Just there. Another bottle of wine. Virgil's
Sometimes
doing
I stare at the
push-ups.
great temple on the bluff, and I think
Goose eggs. Don't know why I can take those, but I can.
it has to be important.
You're pointing over there. Do a nice quick save. Just in case.
You look well,
Hey,
my
Georges.
sartorial friend.
That's invisible wall. That just leads over there. Yeah. Feels like I've explored everywhere. Do you now?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Anna's.
It might be... I think I have to loop now. If I have to loop... then I know exactly how I want to do it.
Greetings and salutations.
Whee! Hold on, I want to talk to you first.
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
Huh?
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to... What? Whatever.
The many
Alright,
shall
go,
suffer
go.
for the sins of the one.
Hi. You. Come on, get out here. Come on, get out here. Hi. Out of my way. See you later. That really was a lot of money. Whee! Boom. Hey, bud.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Remove the gun, and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
I'm listening.
Julia's dying.
Julia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Hold on, Rufius has
Oh,
been.
Virgil.
You give him some of this
Rufius
willow bark.
too, I guess.
Yep.
All right, got it.
And then I need you to.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Now
I'll
go.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Go, go, go!
Ixion turns.
By the way, I know we're in hell.
Say. He. And.
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh, you know what? I could probably find out that Malleolus is Quinctius by actually having the assassin go after him. I could probably actually tell the assassin, like, hey, I know.
Whatever's in that great
Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Go, Galerius, go! This is how you get elected!
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Dang.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just...
I'm gonna just tell him again.
You're a... Sisyphus, he was forcing Tantal... Oh. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get... So... Oh, now... Oh, and... Salve again? No.
I'm running for
I
magistrate.
bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna... But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's... And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. I suppose you're right.
Okay, damn. So I have to have the election. I have to start the election and, you know.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that
And that's the only way to have him. I wonder if there's more tasks.
Golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
I wonder if there's more tasks I can get.
A fellow greetings. That, my friend, is nothing. I hope that.
I guess not. It's just those 3 things. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go.
Citizen.
Prevent a death. Let me go prevent a death, I say, brandishing my Glock. Alright, it's fine. I really need to talk to Ulpius.
It was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Ulpius?
No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank...
What Scintilla would want?
Know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
Too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
She was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Why do you need 2,000
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
I see.
So, do you have the money or not?
Actually, I
Really?
do.
Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
Do that for us. A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your
Thank
money.
you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry
I'll
about
go
it.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah. That's probably another thing I can have Mr. Cleanius do. I can probably hand Mr. Cleanius 2,000 denarii. Be like, go give this to Ulpius before he, you know, tries to imitate Assassin's Creed without the hay bale.
Citizen.
Rufus.
A golden
Yulia.
bow, just like
I'm
Apollo
so glad
and
you didn't go
Diana.
through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Shalom. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent... That's where
cool.
All right, friend.
Welcome.
Citizen.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. A new face. It must be... It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent... Why do you... You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. There are... I can't, but if it... By using whatever gifts the god...
Alright.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose... As you wish.
Okay.
Certain. See you again.
Let me see if I can find proof. Oh, you know what? What if I talk to the wife?
Deeply honored to have been elected your
Hi.
I'm not supposed to be...
Talk. Would you like help with getting back at Malleolus?
Intriguing proposition. Go on.
Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
They don't make Ancient Roman eyeshadow like they used to? Yeah.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Ooh.
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since.
Yeah, his name's Quinctius.
Wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
You women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Uh-huh. What do you need?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like
Sure.
that. I know this must be hard for you.
One
to
woman
wrap your
washes the
sleek little
other.
pleb head
You
around.
bet.
So what do you need me to spell out?
I don't have any questions.
You'll help me.
There's one right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
This bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Thank you. Now, I appreciate your discretion.
She doesn't know I have two.
I think it's best.
Chat, she doesn't know I have two. Yeah. Yeah, I still have another. I still have another, you bitch. Ah, yeah. Yo, Quinctius, drop out of the election, you scoundrel.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate. My name is Marcus. I like... Well, unlikely, because it simply isn't true. I trust you...
Wait, is this not proof enough? Is this not enough proof? Damn it.
You again. Are you insane? Why would I with...
I know you're Quinctius.
Okay,
never mind. There we go. I proved it.
It finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
I'm not, fortunately for you.
You're not going to kill me?
If you would drop from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
So
Oh!
much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yeah.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
And now... I missed.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I want all the money in there. Come on, get out. Get out. Ow. Yeah, I want all the money in here again. Ow! Whee! Wow. Mr. Cledius, you gotta do a bunch of things, please.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who... Oh. Yulia. Poor All right. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to... I'll go.
Alright, go, 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 go! Go, go, boy! Go, go! Go, 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 go! And then you're gonna run for president or whatever the fuck.
Melodies fetch again.
You're not crazy.
I will get this. And
There. Ramifications of all the people I've killed and doomed to fates worse than death on this playthrough? No. Not at all.
Did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain.
Salve.
I'm gonna wait here. Wait right here.
Isn't the Great Temple majestic?
No. Ugh. Gotta look at Twitter. Bro, I cannot be seeing a Little Caesars thing saying tell everyone to stuff themselves. Well, there's the assassin dying. Let me check Discord as well. Oh, there he goes. Hold on. Oh.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Hooray! Yippee! We're good people! Oh, we made Galerius really, 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 really popular.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What?
How much money do I have? I still got... Nice.
Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Whee! Whee!
citizen.
Whee! Then you're gonna tell Yulia.
Golden bow, just like
Yulia.
Apollo and Diana's.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
You're gonna say that
We're free.
Mr. Cleanius
Malleolus just released us
saved
and
you.
we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
Welcome.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
He's busy. Alright, while you're busy, I'm gonna go.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated.
Come
by
on,
nightfall,
Mr. Cleanius, do it.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Hooray!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know?
I feel like telling him again.
Sisyphus was Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset, so...
I feel like you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk Oh, and if our conversations
Yep. Alright, time to go get the Egyptian plaque. Maybe. Hopefully. Gotta ask. You... Hi.
Beautiful. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. And,
Hi, Aurelia.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself.
Ah, damn, wait, that's right, you're a bitch.
Warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I
Yeah.
don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Who for
Not
Gabosh?
for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
What's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Any interesting gossip?
For 10 denarii.
Think about something
Whatever
else.
you like. All right. See ya.
Okay. Gorgeous. 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 Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yup. Bop, bip, mip. Thank you for the follow. I hope you
Hi,
enjoy your
George.
stay. Look at this.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together.
Looking for Kabash.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You trust me, we foreigners have to stick together,
Very
remember?
well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. It's missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Someone who've been drinking?
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Off to the Temple of Demeter
I
then.
do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Okay. I won't. Wee. 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 Ah. Wee. All right, come on. Come on. Load up. Load up. Load up. Load up. Load up. Load up. Come on, load up. Come on, load up. Come on and load up. Come on and load up. Come on and load up. Load up. Come on and load up. There we go. Whee! This is a lot of stuff. Have you seen Kibosh?
Come and join me by the fire.
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
For Kibosh.
Ah, Kibosh. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
I'm about to find out why, right?
All else before I die is a good philosophical argument for somebody astute. I'm hoping that
Debating.
let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto, god of the underworld.
I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before
Yeah, it's
their time in
Hades.
the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
No, if I have to.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little, in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Because we just
After
haven't figured it
hundreds
out
of
yet.
years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
What's your
My
point?
is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
What about do not
Surely
kill?
you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent
Yes.
a greater evil. For any rule
I do
you
agree
can
with that.
imagine, there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations.
Uh-huh.
The sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant
Bro,
springs.
you talking is making my eye hurt.
And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In
Sure.
any case, thank you for humoring an old man.
I do agree that living under tyranny is no good, but like, fuck off. You know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
Plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Yeah.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright, then where's
I will
Kabash?
tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
What does this have to do with
getting to
Kabash?
that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
How did it get here?
I had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined.
Finally, Atlantis. Yes, Reikichi. What's up? How you doing?
I assure you it is not, although it will be. Take this key.
That's a shitty looking key. Good
You
story.
mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave? I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left back.
Yeah.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Alright, fair enough.
As you...
Alright. Sleep deprived because you had to go to the psychologist today, but fine. Being fine is alright. We take fine. How am I? I'm good.
You've returned.
Nope. I have not returned. Fuck off. Whee! Kabosh! I need that plaque. Kabosh! Kabosh! Where are you? Not from the other side. Ah. Die! I'm a stealth archer. I'm playing Oblivion. Same brain cell, same brain cell. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Kabosh! Are you Kabosh? Hi! I'm armed with a gun. Who are you?
I am Kabosh.
Hi, Kabosh.
And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Yo, thanks, dude! I was expecting you to, like... Actually, like, I thought this was gonna be, like, you know, like a harrowing thing, like, discussion where, like, I had to actually convince him and whatnot. No, he's just cool. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit.
Here we go.
There it was.
May I have
you
it?
May not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
The Egyptian
it has
underworld?
A name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
See why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans.
I am glad to hear it. Which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
Give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
You must think me a fool. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
I'm gonna have to go in after it.
Plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
Actually, you know what? I don't care.
Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there.
I just told you I'm planning to go down there. Definitely.
You would plunge into the depth.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Hold on. I wanna... Wait, did it just save? I hope it didn't just save. I want to see if the other option would have him actually give it to me. I want to see if if there's a way to make him just give it to me. If I didn't lie to him, right? Also, it really seems like lying literally never works in this game. It quite literally never works.
We shall see.
Okay, but if I... Hold on. New save. Load game. Load this autosave. Yeah, here we go. And I could just speedrun the dialogue. I just want to see, you know?
Stop. I was here. Now. Indeed, I stop. You
May I
may
have it? Why? So...
It has as when Eve as I am glad. You will never know. You
Need
are
that.
too late. It is done.
Okay.
It could not now. The thing of evil you sought is gone. Good. Wait. You.
Okay. Whee! There's no way to make him just give it to me. Sad.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
No need for this to end in violence.
I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out, please.
I will listen, but if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Bro, I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. That's the truth.
Why? To what end?
It'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
Why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Confront him about the golden
Blasphemous
rule.
fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Fuck! You break the golden rule.
I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
Okay, but maybe I can convince him here. Alright, but maybe I can convince him there.
When I told that you that may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so.
See?
But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Is it being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in of itself?
Not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate. Isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? You were only good in life because you expected a reward. Were you really a good person? Yeah.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
You're going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Thank you. I'm so glad that we both get to live, and I don't have to do yet another cycle. Thanks, buddy. Bye. Yippee! Hooray! Yippee! Woohoo! Hooray! Where am I? Oh, you know, around. I'm in the underworld.
Ah, you've returned.
No, I haven't. You know what? Am I allowed to kill you since you're supposed to be, like, dead anyways? Alright. I guess one murder is allowed. One murder is allowed. And it's that guy. I guess it was self-defense. Do we have to go to court for this? Fuck no. Now there's only one more plaque to get. And to get that plaque, I need to have the election start. Hi.
A new face. Oh. It'll be between Sentia. Why do you...
We say the election now. I wanna get...
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is...
Shut up. I'm alt-tabbing. For fun. Anyways, election time!
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Oh boy! Yippee! Election time! Woohoo! I will shoot and kill everybody who doesn't vote for Mr. Cleanius. Alright? If you do not vote for Mr. Cleanius, you die. You're gonna vote for Mr. Cleanius. You're gonna vote for Mr. Cleanius. I hope you don't, because I want you dead. You're gonna vote for Mr. Cleanius. You gotta. You're gonna vote for Mr. Cleanius. You're not gonna vote for Mr. Cleanius, I know you. You're loyal to that guy.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have
Yeah! Galerius, you're president!
Galerius Helver.
You're president!
It's been decided.
You did it!
Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
None of you guys are clapping with your
I
hands.
just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Anyways, this is probably going to ruin your presidency. Because I have a very, very, very strong feeling, Dooley is going to break the golden rule very, very, very soon. Probably right after he's freed, even. I feel like it's really, like, not a good idea. He does look like Mr. Clean. He do look like Mr. Clean.
Today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
It is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But before that, what was in there? Was it gold and... I'm confused. Oh, look up. Maybe it is treasure. I could see it from myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Dooley, stop.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, Yeah, Hannibal. And Hannibal got eaten. I don't need money. Don't shoot me. Get turned to skeleton bones, you fucking dweeb. Ha ha. Yeah, Hannibal got eaten to death. Hi, Galerius.
Salve, friend. Mind?
I'm still gonna have you do all of these things.
All right. I'll go.
However, I'm gonna go return all the plaques. By the way, you're not crazy.
But there is. And
Now I go return all these plaques. I'm gonna go kill Hades. No, you won't. Hey, Ulpius. Boop, 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 boop. Temple. Hello? Anybody home? Who's in here? Who's in this silly little temple? Nurgle! From Warhammer. Nurgle, grant me audience. Hades. Pluto. Osiris. Okay, but he wants to be called Pluto. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to say them in order. So now this is the Egyptian. So this is... Ah. Ah. I see. And this last one. Nurgle. Ah, bright. Ow. Star Wars? Emperor Zurg? Am I Buzz Lightyear?
The many shall suffer for the
He's
sins
floating! Okay, never mind. It's because he was floating with power, not because I killed him. Alright. 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 I guess that just means I need a higher caliber of bullet. Wait, what if I turn him to gold?
The many shall suffer.
Okay, so he can't he can't turn to gold. He's immune. He's immune to being goldified. All right. What about you?
You will suffer eternal torment for this.
Okay. But I want to talk to him. All right. I just want to talk.
And
Hi.
here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your
Mhm.
You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time.
What, my Glock?
Later. First,
I call this
as a
shit my
reward
girl
for
cock.
undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords.
Nah. The bow ain't that strong.
Even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
May I see your true form?
Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must
fair.
honor that.
That's very fair.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Okay.
Your gaze lingers too long.
That on your right.
Is my servant. You would have met by the river.
Hi.
Though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Talk about
As
something
you
else.
wish.
What is this place?
It's come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the
That
wager
is
you
a
made?
long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for
Wow.
other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpine saw raw potential in you, persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory.
How do you do that?
Death. Horrified,
If you
I
people
acted
are like
swiftly.
made to be immortal,
Placed her
like
in
how do you
suspended
revoke
animation
it?
In a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
How did you
To
decide who
ensure
comes
the
here?
wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Damn. Let's talk about
Of
something
course.
else.
That
You're
is
supposed to
merely
be for the
the
golden
name your
rule?
people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people
That
into
is
gold?
a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Although the women, too, were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold.
Hi, Jordan.
Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Damn. What do you consider a
I've
sin?
always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong.
Morning,
on one's
Moko.
own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations.
I hope your night
The
was well,
Egyptians made a
Moko.
rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it
Enough.
either.
You clearly know nothing.
Some terrible things here that you didn't
Do
consider
you plan
sin.
to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
You won't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor
And he
contract
would
because of a
never
loan.
signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others. Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority, this is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
You got a loan to buy a house, and in some places to pay for an
I
education.
see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
And it's typically decades, sometimes their
I
entire
fail
life.
to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Now tell me, what other sins do you...
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
Yeah.
He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better
Why is
you
escaping a
suffer
sin?
Escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree with that.
Supposing you're right, then my lord... Now do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that.
If you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
What about something
Very
else?
well.
That's all the
Good.
questions I had.
Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible?
Is this a video game?
Where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Maybe you're getting forgetful in your
You
old
must
age.
believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Arrive here in about 2,000 years.
That is true. Then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
But you could tell me.
Do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina slumbered for 3,000 years.
I guess that means you don't know everything that goes on here.
Mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'm here to kill you, I'm here to kill you, I'm here to kill you. I have to put an end to your golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
Golden rule is corrupting the city.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. Pathetic. You will need to do
Wait, but I have so many more!
That. That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it? Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
I know when I need sleep. You don't worry about me.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes. No,
Of course
I guess not.
Because that
But
would be
that's not the
absurd,
same.
Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Kind and mine can't be so different given that you're in love with
My
one of
love for
us.
her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
Thinks you're kind of superior to
Where
mine.
to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Why does wisdom and technology make you
Because
superior?
That is the source of our power over you.
So you think you're not obligated to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
What was it the Roman Stoic said? Treat your inferior as you wish your superior to treat you?
Superiors.
Did you say Jupiter was your leader?
That is true. Go on.
Or are you treating humans the way you wish Jupiter to
your
treat
point,
you?
mortal.
Saying if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect
Let me
humans to?
ponder that for a moment. If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
You're not a monster, you're a human and you made a mistake.
What? What are you saying?
Humans make mistakes.
You
It's
have
in our
spoken
nature.
eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning.
Yes.
But that would mean Jupiter, Precipita's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Perhaps he made a mistake too.
But he is the best and greatest of us.
Perhaps when you took on human form, you took on some human foibles as well.
Your words
foibles?
sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
You just wanted to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Wow. Hi, Al.
Oh. Hi there. Well? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place.
Oh.
It is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience.
Yeah.
And the doors just opened
Thought he
up.
was holding a sandwich.
Who knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Yes, I did. These Romans are crazy.
Reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Yeah, you're here, blocking this
I'm
up.
gonna pause here for a moment and make sure no...
Good idea.
Go on ahead.
Whee! Yippee! Hooray! Woohoo! Hooray! Yippee! Woohoo! Hooray! Yippee! Woohoo!
You're back. But
I found him.
why don't you tell?
I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not... That you died, of course.
Yep.
Usually, most ask... A wise decision. All you need to know.
Words Al and I had were the last in existence.
It means that I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al!
Kinda lost, and there was a tap.
Sounds like quite a story. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Not dancing this time? Yeah, no.
Hey, you made it.
Ow!
Great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. And I found something...
Don Howard! There he is!
Sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay.
finally here.
It's
Remember
Mr.
me?
Clean! Mr. Clean,
Crazy
what are you
story.
doing
After
here?
you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld.
He's
and
real!
Giving us a second chance at life.
Good
Of
to
course,
see you,
there's a whole
Mr.
museum
Clean.
full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Wow. I got an achievement. Assemble as many people as possible. Hooray! Julia, Lucretia. Horatius joined the military. This bitch. There's Georgius and Fabia.
Greetings.
Why are you here?
Good evening.
There's Octavia and Livia.
Some soiree, innit?
Why are you here? Kabosh! I'm gonna talk to Kabosh.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabosh.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing
For a time,
with yourself
I
these
returned
days?
to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the
He's
first 25
learning
years of
about
my
the
life
world!
avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Sounds like you've earned it. Good seeing you, Kabosh. Hooray! He's learning! He's becoming cultured!
Hello there.
Centilla!
I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own
Yo,
name.
hell yeah,
After I tried to
Gabriella.
beat it off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Hooray! Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing
I'm
with
living
yourself these days?
Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. Great seeing you.
You too.
Bye! Wow. Yo, is this a statue of me? Is this supposed to be me? The Oracle me? Is this me? Got my titties out? I think that's me.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize
Now,
that
to introduce
voice.
myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
What became
I
of
don't know
Pluto?
what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Became of
She
Charon.
inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised
dress is
if you didn't
kinda
run
neat.
into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It was bringing me all along.
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted.
Ladies?
I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Well, you could. Thank you. You created.
I did.
You created a time
I
loop?
may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Nice meeting you!
Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
I murdered
Of all the
like
heroes who
6
ever
of
turned to the
them.
underworld in return, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
That's ending 4 of 4. Did I get ending 3? I know I got 1 and 2. I don't think I got ending 3. I think I skipped 3. Hold on, let me check my Steam achievements or whatever, because it's logged there. Hold on. The achievement is called the canon ending. Yeah, no, I skipped ending 3. I skipped ending 3, but I don't care to get it. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't care to get it. Chat, that is gonna be all for me. It is now 7:10 a.m. I have been going for 7 hours and 10 minutes, which is nicely sandwiched between the minimum time I like to stream and the usual maximum, because I always say my streams are 6 to 8 hours long, sometimes longer. But this was good. We beat the game and we got the canon ending in 7 hours. All right. Dope. I'd like to thank y'all for being here. There is nobody that I have to raid, which is not surprising in the least. So we are not going to raid anybody. We are just going to go to bed. All right. I'd like to thank y'all for being here. Tomorrow's stream will probably be back to Resident Evil 4. Right? We'll technically today's stream. Today's stream will be Resident Evil 4. All right, and then Wednesday, FNAF Security Breach Ruin DLC with Emmy Celia. Get excited for that. It'll be late Wednesday. All right, get excited for that. Do it. Be excited. All right.